Hello! So, by the title, you guys can see that I had to do some frogging. Everything that I did yesterday had to get ripped out. And it was my own fault. And then, of course, I didn't, double check or count anything. And I just had this feeling when I started the last row last night. I'm like, I'm going to be off. Well, I wasn't just off. I was way off. Nope, not everything. We just basically had to rip back out to the blue. When I did the row of single crochet, I wasn't paying attention, and I was going, not only was I single crocheting in the chain loops, but I was also single crocheting in the post, which was adding an extra stitch in. Then there was two places on the start and the end where I had to do a decrease single crochet, and I missed one of them. And I was like, oh, it should be fine, because I still wasn't registering that I had put an extra single crochet in for every single one of those posts. Yeah. It was way off. Hey, Jesse. Pickles is up. Oh, they're both. So Vinny's on his thing, and Pickles is actually, she is up there. You just can't see. So yeah, I was right at the end of my stream last night. I was just about finished the first row of the next graph. And I just had this feeling, I'm like, something tells me it's not going to line up. And not only was I off, one little section. I was off. I only needed in the pattern, there's like where it starts the next bit, kind of look like sun rays in the shawl. There's only supposed to be 21 of those. I had 23 and then some. No one that you can rise above. Where she's loved. So we are going to be definitely counting after this row that I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Looking at the pattern. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I do like me some Miranda Lambert. It has been a very dopey day today. It was super cold last night. It got down to 3 degrees Celsius. It hasn't really warmed up that much today. The sun did come out for a little while, and then it rained again and brought the temperature back down. Just gonna count. Okay. Guess I should go back on stream. Hey, Dan, I'm doing good. How are you? Congratulations on your 20 stream streak, Jesse. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make you yawn. It's the weather. I blame the weather. It is yawning weather. I obviously missed. Oh, 105. Nice, Crimson. I missed that one. That is awesome. So yeah, pretty much everything that we did yesterday. Oh, I need to lower my camera. Everything we did yesterday, I have to redo. Because Jams did not pay attention to what she was doing. And then we're going to count after this row and double check. And then it should be good after that, because I'm pretty sure it was this row and the one before it that I messed up on. Because everything else counted up right. So like these holes here, they counted up right, but it was these ones and farther up that the count was off. I had added in extra stitches. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I did not get much accomplished. Did not get much accomplished today. I did weed eat a path into the outside door to Mystique's catio so that I can actually like get in there and clean it and get it set up for when I go to my brother's second week of June, but that's about as much as I got done today. I just was not functioning very well today. I was just too tired. Suicidal. I might be putting less loops in than I'm supposed to. This one here wants me to do chain 4 and then 2, 3, skip over. But I basically did that. So this time I'm just kind of like, I might be doing too little. But I'm going to do this and just see if it works out. I'm just putting a post in the top of every loop, whereas this one is like not necessarily lining up with every loop, and I'm just like, you know what, we're just gonna do this and see how it turns out. We'll count it, and if I have to take it out, I gotta take it out. It's mostly chaining, so I'm technically doing it 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm technically going ahead 1 extra stitch than what the pattern's calling for. It wants me to chain 4, skip 3, and single crochet in the 4th stitch. I'm single crocheting in the 5th stitch. Beautiful girl, suicidal, it's over. Suicidal. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. So I was bad today and I went and got donuts. Not gonna lie. The car show was today. I didn't know that until I went down to get donuts and Main Street was blocked off. And I was like, oh, yeah, the car show. I always forget that they do the car show every May long. It's not that big of a car show. I think it used to be a little bit bigger now. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I went to the car show here. Hey, Acid, it's going pretty good. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. We are redoing. I had to frog a bunch of my shawl. Now we're basically redoing what I did yesterday. I found a way to make my project easier to work on. Now I'm just doing one color section at a time. It doesn't look as neat, but it's all good. The balls of yarn aren't tangling now, but I'm low on energy, so I'm gonna head up to bed and lay down. Sounds like a plan, Retro. Oh, it's cold here. The sun came out for a little bit and it warmed it up a bit, but yeah, it was 3 degrees Celsius when I woke up this morning. So somewhere around like 30 something Fahrenheit. Yeah. Let's see what it is right now according to my app. So it's not, my app's not that accurate. It's saying it's 12 degrees Celsius right now. Yeah, it's snow. 2, 3, 4. Thankfully, we didn't get snow, but we got rain. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I think I'd rather take the cold than 30 degrees Celsius. So I'm in BC. Thankfully. Snow didn't stick. Well, at least it didn't stick. 3, 4. Nothing's worse than when it snows and it sticks around for a day or two. So, we'll see. I may have done too little of loops this time around, but that's okay. This one will be easy enough to rip out if that's the case. Oh my god, guys, why? I need the yawns to go away. I like napped all afternoon. For me, I am closer to Washington. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Tippo, how's it going? Oh, okay. I'm gonna count this. See if it adds up, or if I do have to add more loops in. I sort of I think went way less than what I'm supposed to this time around. But we'll see. Oh yeah, yeah. You're way over there. I'm pretty good, Tibbo. I'm tired. I don't know, it's been a very dopey day here, and I slept off and on all afternoon. But I had to rip out all my work from last night that I did because I messed up my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, need 62 and I got 52. But I mean, I was skipping over 5 stitches instead of, or I mean, skipping over 4 stitches instead of 3. So, I just wanted to be extra safe. I'm working on a shawl. How is that? Oh. Dang. I think I was up to about 12:30 last night, I think. And then Mystique woke me up at like 7:30. And so I got up, fed the cats, and I was too tired to like make a coffee or anything, so I just kind of like sat in my recliner and just kind of like scrolled on my phone for a little bit, dozed off for a bit, then woke up, scrolled on my phone some more. Hey, Gigi, I almost called you Jamie. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think it's the weather that's making me like this. I get very dopey on, like, I get super sleepy on dopey days. Okay, let's count. I think I need 62, so. Yeah, I'm short. Short 10 loops, and that's because I was skipping over too many stitches. I could be as tired as you. Um, yeah. I don't know. I was doing good, and I was even at the beginning of the stream. I did good, and then I just need my second wind to kick in, and I'll be good. I get like this sometimes. It's just gems, and the first like hour of stream, and then and then I seem to like find myself, so to speak. Okay, so somebody loves you. Okay, so every 3 stitches. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hey Jamie, how's it going? A little bit tired, but I'll get there. It's thundering out there. That's why I'm so sleepy. Super dopey weather out there. Oh, and I'm having to redo everything that I did yesterday. Nice. So in other words, you've had a day full of spinning. I should do. If I had been thinking, guys, if I had been thinking, I could have done all this morning and this afternoon when I was sitting there doing absolutely nothing. And then we could have actually like moved on to like where I ended up having to stop last night. No. But then Jams never does anything smart. So are you gonna do like a 3-ply with the 3 different colors? got a butterfly off and take the time to wind into the turtle. That sounds fun. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, 6 ply. You could always do a double chain ply, which would make it 6 ply. So just chain ply with 2 strands. I did that once. Turned out pretty cool. So I may or may not have been bad today too. I got distracted as needed to do some washing up. Now I'm going to bed. Sounds good, Retro. I played my game for a little bit, and I was like, I'm kind of getting a little bored and burnt out. Let's maybe cave, spend the money, and buy Windrose. I haven't played it yet. It was downloading when I left, but yeah. 2, 3. Did I need to buy another game? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Could I really afford to buy another game? Not really. Did I do it anyways? Yeah, I did. All right. Shall we see? Hey Freya, shall we see if the count is right yet? Let's try. Either I miscounted, because Vinny distracted me, or I have 2 extra loops. Welcome back, Retro. I may or may not have almost called you Jesse because I read Jesse's name just as I was talking to you, but yeah, I'm really happy that Vinny, right? You want down here? He has now classed that as this is his dish. Come on. There you go. He just does not know how to eat out of fingers. Yeah, I'm gonna count again as soon as this guy stops distracting me. I think my mom might have realized that finding a power chair for me that is $1,000 is not going to happen, but she doesn't want to pay more than $1,000, but knows I don't qualify for one from the provincial loan program as I still can beat weight on my legs. That sucks. He's such a messy eater too. His cookie is a little messy. Okay, let's count again. I have 64. Maybe I miscounted when I miscounted the picture, because that's twice now that I got 64 on there. So maybe we are in the right place. We're just gonna go with it. I figure if it's only one loop, we can easily fudge that. It's when you have multiple loops that are not supposed to be there. That's when you run into your issue. Hey, Pele. How is Miss Pele doing? Term starts in less than 4 hours. Ugh. You got this, Pele. Doing all right, trying to prep for a crochet market, but it's been hard. I am starting to wake up finally. I'm yawning less. I'm starting to wake up. And I think I finally got back on track after having to rip out yesterday's progress on this. So, yeah. Come cuddle. No? You just want attention. You just want attention. Minnie's back. everybody. He makes it very easy to work. No. No. You go stay like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You take go, Pops. No. No, I'm not letting you go. You're too cute. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, no, no. You're here forever. Forever. Mm-hmm. I love you. I love you. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. He's like, I will get up. I will pull your stuff all over the place. I was wondering how long that would take. He actually put up with me for quite a while before he was like, okay, enough is enough. Let me up. Oh my gosh. That was hilarious. I would have been able to keep him a little bit longer, but he hooked his claw in my sweater and managed to like yank it all across my desk. Enjoy your shower, Pele. Yeah, it was Pele. Vinny is mighty cute tonight. Let's crochet in the right direction, shall we? Ooh, Melissa Etheridge. Nice. brought me some nice. Hi, Bubby. Hey, Bubby. What you doing? Do you know what you want today? Nice. Yeah, I've always liked Melissa Etheridge. I like her voice. To roast them. What am I doing? Okay, it's basically the same thing as what I did before. Okay. 3, 4. And Kiki shawl working away. How's your shawl coming along? I also had to frog like 4 rows today. I missed a stitch somewhere and something was funky, so I just took them out and redid them right. Oh, I'm glad it's better. Sometimes you know what you did, other times you're like, I don't know what I did. But when I redid it, it worked. So nice. Yeah, everybody was getting subs yesterday. That was crazy. It was a bit of chaos yesterday. Choo choo. It was fun. But I still wanted to kick people's butts. I almost cried at one point, and I'm like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. It is okay to cry sometimes, yes. Almost to my new ball of yarn. Yay! I was making good progress on getting to the second ball of yarn. I've only got like this much left. But then I had to like rip a bunch of rows out, so had to move some things around in the yard, but it's all working out. Oh, that's good. You know what? You're definitely not the only one. To other people I was watching these last few days had to back up. With the work, yeah. This is the second time I've had to do some frogging. Sorry, my brain sort of like shut down there, and I was like processing. I don't know what I look like, but I literally felt like I had the cog spinning above my head for a second there. But yeah, so this is the second time. I have to say, it's only been the second time since I started this shawl that I've had to like back up. So it's all good, Kaz. Where was he coming from? Want to ride my bicycle? To ride my bicycle. Ride my bicycle. Ride my bicycle. Down. Azata? Stretch. Oh. Just for you, Jessie. You didn't get any cheese? Hey, Dirk Chop! Yeah. He's being cute and adorable. But we all know that he's not always cute and adorable. Snack. I like the snacky snack. You know, the snacky snack. I'm fine. Really, I am. Truly. Nothing to see here. I had to rip out everything that we did yesterday. Because I messed up on one row and it threw my count off way off. So yeah, everything we did yesterday. Good times. Ruh-roh is right. But thankfully, most of what I ripped out is like super easy stuff, so I just need to get my count right, and hopefully my count's right this time. So we'll soon find out. Look at him up there. He's just so cute. Cute. Screwy snacks. Because I was bad today, my snacks, when I decide to have them, are in the donut form. I was bad today. It's like, oh, let's be bad and go get I could have just gone and got one donut. Oh, let's just go get one donut and be bad. No. About half a dozen. But I am very proud of myself. I only ate 2 of them. You know, very proud of myself. You didn't get a notification? Oh, I hate when that happens. You had a ginger kitty called Pepperoni? Aww. I love my ginger kitty. Just got back from the movies. Nice. What movie? Also, hi. I had some floof for you. I don't know where the yarn was that I had for you, Firefox, but here's some floofy floof. Some padding. Floofy, 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 floofy. Ooh. Some people say that I kind of sound like Stitch from time to time. I swear my voice kind of like goes back and forth between like just my weird voice, Stitch, and then sometimes I hear like hints of Golem in there. But yeah, it's usually like all over the place when I do it. I had one friend who hated when I would talk in that voice. So when he annoyed me, I would purposely talk in that voice just to see him rage out. Stop talking in that voice! I hate that voice! Don't use that voice! This voice? Aw, thank you, Kiki. My many faces. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! Honestly, I don't think I could even say that in a normal voice. It has to be that voice. Oh, see, that's hard. That's really hard. Because I like a lot of cheeses. Oh, but honestly, I think my favorite cheese is I do like that one though. No, I'm gonna stick with blue cheese. Blue cheese is like one of my favorite cheeses. I don't get it all the time, but it's like my favorite cheese when I want like a really yummy treat. My second favorite is Guinness cheese. I haven't been able to get that since I moved down here. That's a good cheese. But I'll eat pretty much any kind of cheese. I do like brie, but I don't like gooey brie. So like sometimes when you buy brie, it's like really gooey in the center. I don't like that. Texture issues. It sets my texture issues off. I like my brie a little bit more firm. There's this one that I will buy. I go in spurts where I'll buy it regularly and then I kind of stop. Which blue cheese? I don't know what the name of the brand is. I will have to look it up. Hold on. Castello is the blue cheese that I usually get. So it's a Danish blue cheese. This one. Yeah, it's the one I... Notification, go away. This is the one I normally get. Right? Smoked Gouda is definitely on my top list. I do like me some Gouda. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? It's going? I can talk. Pickles, yeah, she's up on the top shelf. Vinny was um here, but he's left now. Oh, I need to get some icy hot for my knees. I taken so much Tylenol the past 2 days and slathered in icy hot. What'd you do? Basically phase 4 and 5 of the MCU movies where it... Vinny was in the closet, but he left. I felt him jump down and leave a little while ago. Have a good night, Thibaut. McDonald's. Nuggets usually. Depending on how hungry I am. Sometimes it's 10-piece nuggets, sometimes it's 20-piece nuggets. Hot mustard dipping sauce. My doggy is asleep right now, but when this song started playing, he looked over at me. It's like he knows the names of these fast food joints. Good question. Lunch. McChicken large fries. Sweet tea, no ice. I do like the chicken McWraps. Not gonna lie, I like the sweet chili, crispy. like the chicken McGriddles, but I don't like any of the other McGriddles. Oh, see, I cannot do the Big Macs. They are the most flavorless thing on the menu. I don't know how anyone can eat them. Coffee, 2 cream. That's my coffee. A lot of people do, but I find them the most flavorless thing in the world. Most of McDonald's burgers are very flavorless for me. And the only thing that makes them have flavor is the sauce. And I'm not a sauce person. I tend to be a person that if I'm going to a place where I know that they tend to put a lot of sauce on, I tell them to go light on the sauce. Because I don't want to eat sauce, I want to eat the food. And if the food has no flavor, like, yeah, McDonald's, like, the chicken's not bad, but the burgers literally have, like, no freaking flavor other than the sauces. So it's like, what's the point of eating it? You know, I've never had a McFlurry. Ever. I've looked at them, I've thought about getting them, but I like my Dairy Queen ice cream, so I just see a McFlurry's as I don't know, McDonald's version of a Blizzard. Oh, when did you come down? I didn't even see you come down. Never heard of it. She is kind of a stealth kitty, not gonna lie. If you're still around, Jesse, Pickles is up on the desk saying hi to everybody. But I think she's gonna leave soon. Call me what? Got my peepees. Yeah, you had a good nap on my shoulder this morning, didn't you? Yeah, I very much enjoyed that. Oh, and she's gone. I'm not a fan of custard. At all. I'm not a custard. Though I will say that I did like the custard tarts from Tim Hortons. For some reason, that was good, but I don't like custard filled donuts or like a lot of custard filled things. There is a new tart at Tim Hortons that I really want to try, and it's a lemon blueberry tart. I really want to try it, but they never seem to have it. They're always out every time I go. The Timmy ones are so freaking good. I like them because they're not overly sweet. But they just have that right amount of numminess. My favorite tarts, though, are a Canadian tart called Butter Tarts. Sweet as hell. And they're made a couple different ways. You have the ones that have corn syrup in them. I'm not a big fan of the corn syrup ones. Or the ones that don't have corn syrup in. It's basically just like brown sugar and butter. And then you can choose to put raisins or pecans in if you want. Or you can choose not to put anything in it other than the butter and sugar. I think there's an egg in there too. I think it's like butter, sugar, and egg. And then some people put corn syrup as well. I don't like the corn syrup. You don't need the corn syrup in there. Karuna, don't tell me I've nothing to do. And they are heaven. They are heaven. Mm-hmm. Playing solitaire to dawn with a deck of 51. Cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me. Now, do you want Sally's song or Jack and Sally's song? Because Sally's song has a different artist. But Jack and Sally's song has that band. Okay. Just had to make sure. Flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I have nothing to do. All right, Retro, you have a good sleep. Have a wonderful night. Hope you and everyone enjoys the rest of the stream. Everybody, make sure Jams is careful with her counting tonight. Right? We'll soon find out because I'm on the last row before I'm on to the row that I was doing before. I have managed to save yarn. Unless I missed a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. But we did, like... Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? I may or may not have been lurking. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. Yeah, I was like, well, you know, I had just popped in to lurk in Emu's, so I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna say hello since I joined the raid. I'm like, I gotta say hi. You're welcome. How's it going? I was loving the stuff that you were spinning up. It was looking awesome. But also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. I'm just fixing my oops from yesterday. It's a good song, Redeem. I've heard it before. It's a good song. As I lose my voice randomly. It's so pretty. I love it, right? Yeah, it was sad when I literally last night I got to like the end of my stream. I was actually going over because I wanted to finish this last row, and my count was way off. So I was like, okay, well, this is where we're ending it. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, sounds good. Again, thank you for raiding. Almost there. Almost there. Fibercrafts to humble, right? Exactly. Oh, and when you're doing basically a lot of just like chains, you get going and you get overconfident, like, oh yeah, and then you don't double check your pattern, and you don't check your count, and you keep going. Then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, that was me last night. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Hey, how's it going? Alrighty. I want to yeet my CPAP machine into the local river. Oh no. The mask is giving me a rash and the clinic won't call me back. Oh no. That's not good. Well, we're back into the trebles. Let's see if this one goes how it's supposed to. I'm ahead of schedule because I've basically done everything I did last night, but I've actually caught up. So Nope. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I swear it. You trust me, right? Of course, you know I should be counting before I start this row, but we're going to torture ourselves. No, I better not. I better count. I better count before I get too far ahead. Do ya? Do you now? We're good. We're good. We're good. We should be good. This time we should have no problems. Hey, your mom. My friends came. This song, the Do Me Now song. It wasn't electric blanket season for the longest time, and then all of a sudden we got a drop in temperature. Go figure, May long weekend. And it's gone back to sweater season, and I don't think I need an electric blanket, but I had to get my warm blanket again. Thank you for the follow. Just checking to see if I need to do anything special. Nope. Okay, good. I can just go. Oh. Double check one more thing. Yep. Hi, buddy. Coming back up? Coming up? Hi, Bubba. Shoulder cat. Oh, we're going to be getting ads soon. Just a heads up. There, slouch down on my chair a little bit for him. Yeah. You happy now, buddy? This is his happy spot. Right like this. I have to slouch down because I put another... When my back was hurting me so bad there for a while, I put another cushion in the seat of my chair. And so my chair sits up a little bit higher now. So when I'm sitting up straight, he can't lay his head on the back of the chair anymore. So now I'm slouching down just for him. Because obviously... we need Vinny happy. Oh, hi, Pickles. You coming up? I know your brother's up here, but you can come up too? This is Pickles. The one on my shoulder is Vinny. Can you access this shoulder, Pickles? Vinny's like, no, now I'm disturbed. I'm leaving. I'm disturbed and uncomfortable, and Pickles is probably gonna follow. You gonna go bug your brother? They love tormenting each other. Vinny is the worst. I had a dream, and I know it's because I was like so like I was like dead asleep, but my brain was awake enough to do something. So I was dreaming that I was sitting in this desk chair, and that I was like super tired, and I kept wanting to put my one foot up on the footstool underneath my desk. And every time I lifted my foot up, my chair kept tipping this way. Like bad, like it was gonna come over, kind of tip. And I kept doing it, and to the point where, and like in my dream, I was tired, like I was super sleepy. I just wanted to put my foot up, and then I did it one last time, and I lost balance, and I just like went sideways, and then I just decided to like stay like that, sleeping in my chair on the floor in my office. This was all a dream. And then finally, I was like, well, since I've like broken my chair this much, I might as well just take this opportunity to try and fix the mechanism on the chair. And then I remember getting up off the floor to like look at how the mechanism worked and how I needed, like, what tools I needed so that I could replace the mechanism that I still have for this chair sitting out in the porch. And then I woke up or went into a different dream or whatever. But I just very, like, it was like so vivid. Welcome back, Callie. How's it going? Again, how's it going? Yeah, my babas. I have food. The dog has been fed. All is right in the world. Nice. Have you made up your mind what you want? Have you made up your mind what you want? No. I love this boy. I was watching on the TV and Booba was upset he couldn't get to Vinny. I posted a video. Oh, I gotta check this. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I freaking love that. Okay, that just melts my freaking heart. That is so cute. Oh my god. That is adorable. Has it been... It's only been 2 hours and 15 minutes, earbuds. You are getting so bad. Yep, and it's only been like 2 hours and 15 minutes. When they get to the point where they only last like an hour, then I'll have to like invest in a new pair. But I mean, these things have been lasting me like, what, 2 years now that I've been streaming? And they're just cheapies. Adventure time, right? What am I to do with you, Bubba? Do you even know? My work computer will not load Twitch fully, so I can't stream it on that, now having to rely on my phone and tablet. Oh, that sucks. Work's like, no way, no how, stop watching Twitch. Die, 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 die hard. Vincent. 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 Buddy. Leave the lavender alone. Yeah, that's exactly it. So, discovered the front footrests for my wheelchair got left at the psych rehab hospital when I was discharged a year ago. So once I get connected with it again, I need to see if they can Right? Sometimes depending on the type of chair that you had, sometimes they can find like there'll be spare footrests kicking around because a lot of them fit the same style. So if they can't find your footrest, they might be able to find some footrests that work. No, that's a legit song. Hydrate. Stretch. You know, not gonna lie. Since I started swimming, I feel like I can stretch more. Ovaltine. I do need a break, anyways. I'm gonna go get my Ovaltine, and then I will be back. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. I was just reading over the chat. I don't think it's creepy. I think it's kind of cute. Now, if he was a DoorDasher that was like showing up at your door when you didn't order food, it was saying that would be creepy. Between us, take it away. Can you take it away? And shout it in my face. The whole talking / dating thing seems very foreign to me, and honestly, I don't think I'm quite ready to put myself out there. Right? I feel that. Between us, but that's not very far. Take it away, take it away. Get away, take it away. 3, 4, 5. I know people book the wrong hotel because there is a same town. But I just saw a DoorDasher who called the customer and they're in my hotel name, in my city name, but in... Oh no! That's... that sucks. Take it away. we're getting closer to catching up. We take it times with hotel reservations, either they're right. You just have to cut your yarn and pull it through this loop. So like if this was just one strand and not a loop, it would just tighten into a knot. Crochet is like super easy to end. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. Had a mild bit of chaos because it's hot in my house. You know, as much as I hate that I'm kind of cold right now, I'm glad. I'd rather have cold than heat, because cold you can at least bundle. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. We are just working on this gorgeous shawl. I had to rip out all the progress I made yesterday, which was about here to here. So like not too much, but I had to rip that out because I did not check my count, and my count was way off. Heat in our house blows breakers. Oh, yeah. This house here it's a very old trailer built in 1972. Yeah, the breaker box is always yelling for one reason or another. I gotta save up my money and get this breaker box replaced. And then I also need to get almost every single plug in my house replaced. Yeah, because of the old wiring and stuff. Thankfully, I don't have to like rewire the walls or anything like that. I just have to rewire the plugs. But that's just not an expense I have right now. So, or that I can afford, I should say. The air conditioner, which is plugged in the living room, pops the breaker because our offices and living room are all on the same. Yes, that's what happens with my air conditioner. The fridge, the microwave, the toaster oven, and the air conditioner all run on the same circuit. This year I'm going to be changing it up. I'm going to be moving, because it's a portable air conditioner, like one that you can roll around on the floor with a hose out the window. That's going to be going into the back bedroom, where it's the hottest place in the house. So it should be good, because that's on a separate breaker. But yeah, anytime I had the air conditioner on and I would forget to turn it off to use the microwave, breaker would blow. And my mom wanted to move her deep freeze out onto the porch, but every plug from basically where the fridge is plugged in all the way around the living room and out onto the porch runs off of the same breaker. And I just feel like a fridge and a deep freeze plugged in together, both of them kicking in possibly at the same time, might just want to blow the breaker. So I'm thinking of running an extension cord, because right now, yes, bad juju. Right now the deep freeze is actually in the back bedroom, because the back bedroom's kind of a storage room right now. Because my mom, because of health issues, was out in the living room. But I'm going to be clearing that out and moving into that. And so I might put the deep freeze out onto the deck and running an extension cord through the window from the bedroom so that the deep freeze can run off of that breaker instead of the living room. But then if I move here's another issue. If I move my air conditioner there, then the air conditioner and the deep freeze are running off the same breaker. So that could pose a problem. I'll eventually sort it out. I'm not there yet. I still have to get the room junked out before I can even move into it. 4, 6. There's a lot of stuff that needs to go. That's a Pickles. That's a Pickles. Come on, Pickles. I always know when it's Pickles versus Vinny, because Pickles kind of does this light tappy thing on my leg, whereas Vinny will come up and he'll do the one paw with the one claw. And then sometimes he'll do a stretch with that claw stuck in your leg. bedroom and bathroom, I could see not being a problem running on the same breaker. But, like, the entire living room, part of the kitchen, and the porch all run off of the same breaker in this house. Now, the porch was added on after. So, what they did is, when the original porch was built on, they tapped into the outside light to put a porch light in. And then later, when my mom wanted a plug out on the porch, because before the back deck was built, there was just like a little porch off of the main enclosed porch. And she used to sit out there all the time and like do her paperwork and do stuff on her laptop. And so she wanted a plug put in. So then they just tapped in to the porch light and turned it into a plug. So it all runs off of one breaker. But yeah, I definitely need to get the electrical sorted in this house. Get a stronger panel put in. Yeah. And tonight. just as Kiki, just as I read what Kiki said about Let's Wake Jams Up, I yawn. It's been a while since I've listened to any Smash Mouth, so this should be good. Hi, buddy. Don't boop my coffee, please. I'm paranoid about drinking my coffee around him now. It's all good. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry. Right? Well, yesterday Vinny was on my desk wanting attention, and I had my coffee and I was just about to take a drink, and he literally headbutted it and coffee all down the front of me. Thankfully, it was pretty well cold at that point, so it wasn't so bad. But I was not impressed with him. And no, I'm totally not drinking coffee at 9 o'clock at night. You believe me, right? way that you walk. It's just the way that you talk. Melly! We got some Melly. Guess what, Melly? You missed out on chaos. Yesterday. Just saying. You missed out on the chaos. Hey, thank you for the check-in. Everybody was being chaotic yesterday. Twice it happened. No, I didn't. I actually forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. I wasn't. I was not part of the chaos. I was a good girl. I'm always a good girl. You know I'm not the chaos creator. Now, if I'm in someone else's channel, that's a different story. But we all know I don't really cause chaos in my channel. Well, not that kind of chaos anyways. I came back too soon. Sorry, guys. My stream might lag a little bit. My lover. Be my lover, yeah. Oh, not poor Vinny. He freaking loves butt pats. Yoga Baba. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wanna be my lover, yeah. Wanna be my lover, yeah. Wanna be my lover. Oh, Bubby, I love you. That song brought back memories. Holy crap. So it's a song. Coffee! I'm totally not drinking coffee, just so you know. Retro's sleeping now. Unless he woke up and didn't tell me. I love you. You got babas. Yeah, you got babas. I love you, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, my bub. Gotta find something to chew on, don't you? You just can't get away from chewing on things. Just as long as it's not my yarn. how to press all key on the keyboard at once. Right? Exactly. Wasn't me. 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 I was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Things both I keep banging on the bathroom floor. I get that in your head. Somehow I am missing a loop. That's okay. I can fudge it, but I'm just checking to see if I fudge somewhere on here. I swear I counted, but it's okay. Check. When I need. You know what? I'm gonna back this up. We're gonna do this. Two. One, two. Oh, I'll get that song in a second. I didn't even notice you requested that song. Today, 2, 4, 6. Oh, I knew. I was like, how do I suddenly have the right amount of stitches on the very end? I forgot to. There we go. That's better. There. Did I have to sort of fudge it a little bit? No one's gonna notice that once I get going. No one's gonna notice that, okay? I could have backed up and fudged a couple things to make it a little bit more even, but I was just like, it's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, now I gotta add another song in. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, I am not gonna make it in time. Darn. Dirty old town, dirty old town. 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 down. Your cat likes the stream? That's good. How's it going, Dawn? Long time no see. Right? I feel that. Monica in my life, by my side. I'm doing pretty good. I am not keeping as busy as I should be. But I've started swimming 3 times a week. And I'm hoping to get back into walking. I have not been getting as much stuff done on the house as I would like, but it's not getting messier. So that's gotta be a good thing. It's just more in a limbo phase. 1, 2 side. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Curious. Neo Man. My life by my side. They overplayed it for a while, but when you don't listen to it for a while and then you listen to it again, then you're like, oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Take care, Dawn. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. Is on the ground. I still Read personal ads from old newspapers. In one from 1880, among other things, a 53-year-old man seeks a very young woman and wrote in great detail exactly what he wanted, adding she should possess a sound intellect without, however, being witty. Oh my gosh. Right? No kidding. It's on the ground. I wonder if anyone ever answered his ad. Oh. He also added he has a yearly income of $2,000. I think that made his chances better. Right? $2,000 back then? Oh my gosh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Kiki, you are bringing me back to like my freaking late teens, early 20s. Actually, no, I think this one's older than that. But still, you're bringing me back. You're bringing me back to the days. I can't remember when this one came out, but I do know that I love this song. Right, that house had the best snacks. But also, the woman wrote crazy. Women wrote crazy stuff. The same year, a woman wrote a young girl, 17 year of age, who knows how to make a good soup, desires to marry someone, no matter who, and would not even object to a person with a broken leg, while those should be right. Right, Millie? I guess a person with a broken leg was a pretty bad catch, probably because they couldn't work to earn money. I'd marry you even if you had a broken leg and couldn't work. Row 20 more to translate. I wonder if I am mentally strong enough to read the other ones. You have to be. Nicky. Nicky. Boom boom now. Nicky boom boom now. During research, I came across a strange fact. The first woman who searched for a partner over a newspaper was sent to a mental hospital. The judge said a woman who is trying to find a man this way can't be mentally healthy. Yeah. Men back in those days. Nicky boom boom now. One guy wrote, I am bald, but will wear a wig if the lady wishes. So accommodating, right? Should have sworn him that the newspaper and have said, look, others at least offer to do something about it. 2, 3. Yeah. Did I miss something? I dated a bald guy. Maybe if he asked. Now I've lost my place. Oh, I've backed way too far up. That's why. I actually kind of like bald guys. I'm not gonna lie. I like hair, but like if a guy's going bald and shaves his head, they're just as attractive. Just don't have the comb over, and I'll be fine. The comb over is a little much. This guy's very hungry while he wrote it, I guess. Wait, I copy. Kiki. She must understand washing and ironing, baking bread, making good coffee, roasting beef, broiling a fish, making tarts, plum puddings, and desserts of all kinds, preserving fruits and pickles, expert with the needle, keeping a clean and snug house, must know reading and writing. She must not be addicted to making too free use of her tongue, such as repeating any report to the neighbor. other words, she can't be a gossip. Well, my grandma's out. My grandma was like a huge gossip. Those are some very specific details. Not just like you gotta be a good cook or anything. It's like, no. You have to be able to cook these specific things. If you don't know how to preserve fruits, you are out, right? Guess I'm out. I could have figured it out, though. I read further. She also needs a furnished house. So he is searching for a slave and a place to stay, I guess. Well, I guess who will have a broken leg soon, right? Oh, we are well aware of that, Crimson. Shenandoah River, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes, country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear her voice in the morning now, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, take me home, country roads, take me home, country roads. Sorry, it's a good song, okay? Went from bacon pancakes to country roads, right? I did a lot of research stories about the 1800s. It was very different how people approached each other. Yep. And Crimson, don't talk to me further unless you know how to boil fish and wear a wig while we talk. A wig is a must. He went silent because he is looking up how to boil fish. Oh my god, yes. And then it goes from country roads to this. Banana. Hi, Pickles. This song's funny. Want to read some of these dating advertisements in my video, but I guess that would turn the video into comedy one, right? In Canada. Also, hey, redneck. Sorry, I was just watching your clip. Can't say cunt in Canada. Say cunt in Canada. I'm surprised when they say. Your cuts. When you right? Cunt in Canada. Say cunt in Canada. 2, 4, 6, 8. There is an extra stitch here. I messed up right at the very beginning. I thought this, I'm like, this seems a little bit long. I got 9 stitches there. So that's one of the stitches. I wonder if there's one somewhere back, somewhere else. It's okay. It's okay. We just skipped that stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the music stops. And then it starts. Gateway to Her Guts is actually right. I think that's my favorite part of that song. Gateway to Her Guts, and then it just kind of like stops. Gateway to Her Guts? What the hell was I smoking? Also eating lemon meringue. Ooh. Because I forgot a spoon. Hey, whatever works. Well, you know, that was pretty good timing. We got caught up from yesterday so we managed to fix yesterday's mistake and get caught back up and do one more row on top of that. So that's pretty awesome. And we managed to do it all within my time frame. So again, awesome sauceum. So we'll be ready for the next rows. But this is what it's looking like so far. Ugh, my yarn's getting all tangly. This is what it's looking like so far. Not too bad. I am very much in love with this shawl. It's really starting to come together. And I think that means we have... Hold on, let me look what row I'm on, and then I'll tell you how many rows we have left. I think we have like 18 or 19 rows left. But let me take a peek, you know? I hate my sweater and the light are messing with my camera. So I don't know if you guys have noticed that my camera's a little bit darker, like especially like in the background. It just doesn't seem right. So we are on row 39 and we have to go to 57. So yeah, we're like 18 rows, I think. 18 rows? 18? I'm terrible at math, so. Huggies! School started. Hugs! I appreciate you, Gemsy. I love you, Pele. Alright, now we're going to take a boo and see who is on. And find someone to rate out to. Okay, one more song before we end stream. You snuck that in on me, Crimson. I will have a strange day with all the newspaper stuff, I guess. Well, if you get any good ones, you definitely have to share them with me, because I am here for the newspaper articles, for sure. Sorry, I came back out of the thing too quick, so I'm a little bit laggy. It'll sort itself, I promise. I promise. Right? I look forward to like waking up with messages from you of all the fun, hilarious stuff that you found. I won't be swimming tomorrow because it's a long weekend and the pool's not open until 1. So, I'm kind of sad, but it is what it is. Kind of making me want to watch this movie now. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Take care, Kiki. I'm trying to like take my time so that we can hear the song. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone that came in on the raids and stuck around. Very much appreciated. I had a blast tonight. I am super happy that we fixed our oops and are back on track with the show. And yeah, so I'm off tomorrow, so you guys won't see me, but I will be back. I will be back Tuesday, and we will be either spinning, knitting, or working on the shawl again. We'll see where we're at. Yeah, so have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys Tuesday. Take care. Bye.